feel so unworthy. Tell me why I'm hurting. Don't let me lose myself today. They say time heals everybody, but I need you to love me and hold me like I'm worthy today. And please don't leave me alone. I'm feeling worthless and running round in circles and burning everything I own. Please don't leave me alone. Please don't leave me alone. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me alone.
Oh my lord. What? Oh, come on, dude.
Think I know that it's only for this moment that I need you to let me know. And I'll say I will
What?
keep this fight up if you will hold your light up and learn to never let me go. And please don't leave me alone. I'm feeling worthless and running in circles.
Oh, come on, chick.
Everything I own. Please don't leave me alone. Please don't leave me
The fuck, cake? Why does it say I'm successfully signed in, but I'm still on the login page? This is so odd. This is so odd.
Running from me.
Honey.
Huh?
Well, talk to her. Don't come to me. Talk to her. It says I'm live, but I cannot sign in.
When your investors, customers, and workers demand more from your
Sorry,
business,
guys.
make
Sorry.
it happen with SAP. The
I did
AI-powered
it. FAP,
capabilities
my
of SAP.
fatality. I'm having issues with Kick. Where's my beam chat? Laser and Lady Flaw Gaming. Hello, honey. I'm having issues with Cake. It said I was signed in, but it's not showing me as signed in. Oh, finally! Now I can get to my dashboard. Good Lord, that was crazy. How are you doing, Lord and Lady? Finally. Okay, I can get this out of the way. Okay, so the little man is asleep there, but he's going to be awake in a very short moment. Let me check this down here. And I'm sorry about the dog. She's having issues with my husband. So a little guy down here, has developed a tummy upset. So I have here all this stuff. This is good for him and will help his tummy to add to his milk. So hopefully, ding dong, ding dong. So okay, I'm gonna add some Radical, which will help him with his weight gain, which is what he needs. And he only needs a teeny tiny bit, because he's very small. So, add some of that to his milk. And then, we're going to add some pro and prebiotics, which will help with his tummy. Unfortunately, when you have a kitten this tiny come in, issues do often arise. When he first came, he was very constipated. So again, we only need a teeny tiny bit of that. And all this was gifted to the foster kittens by somebody on Cake called Muto. And this is Elistine, which will help with his immune system, his eyes, his ears, his skin, his coat, and all that stuff. So, and then we'll give it all good shit. Now I do have some B12 in case he has an issue further with if he doesn't have an appetite to have B12. Which has to be given very carefully. It will be a teeny tiny amount in his milk. So I use a shaker like this. Look at him, he's like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Mama. Are you hungry? I've had to give him a bath once already today, which he really did well with. Oh, little fella. Okay. Yes, I hear. Yes. 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 So for some reason he's not really digesting his food very well, so the probiotics and prebiotics will help with that. And hopefully there's nothing more going on. He does have enough heat. He has a heat pad. It's a pet safe heat pad, which is underneath his blankets. That actually self-regulates to their body, so they don't overheat. Okay. Come on, honey. So I do this, I cover him like this, and it's like a 0, like this over his muzzle. Because he has trouble latching. So if I do that, he actually can latch on better. unfortunately I couldn't get the angle right. Sometimes he'll walk in a circle. Yeah, honey, I know. He can back out of it if he wants to. He's not held in place. Are we going round in circles? There you go. Earlier today, he actually laid himself on his side. The pushing up that he's doing is what he would naturally do with his mama. They push against the tummy. It's supposed to get the milk flowing a bit better. You're going to lay on your side? No? Come on. Good boy. Oh my goodness.
Drew Dawson. DJ Guns. I could be sitting out in the sunlight, blazing raw, rolling in the moonlight, getting hot sun.
So there is 10 ounces in here in this bottle, and he should drink it all, so hopefully he will do. They have such teeny tiny claws, and let me tell you something, those claws are very, very short. You want to come off a little bit? So somebody asked me why I do that. This is why. You see, he's... Your bottom's here, baby. Hey? Oh. Let's start against your ear there. Alright, come on. Ready? Yeah. So if you have a kitten that you're having to bottle feed or syringe feed and they're not latching on, you're better off using what's called a miracle nipple on a syringe. They can actually suck on it and then they suck it down. It's a proper feeding syringe, not a medicine syringe. So the plunger moves a lot easier and smoother. If you're having trouble with them latching on, this is kind of helps. Sometimes the smaller they are, the smaller the zero you have to make between your thumb and your finger. You're not clamping them. You're not clamping the jaw together. You're just giving them a place where they can push into. I mean, if he wants to, he can back out. You're chewing on it now, huh? Look at a messy face.
Hi, I'm Kristen Bell, and if you know my husband Dax, then you also know he loves
ads
shopping for a car. Selling a car, not so much.
We're really doing
No
this, huh?
so much.
Thankfully, Carvana makes it easy.
No. Yui. Thank you. Come on, honey. Can I clean your mouth? Can I clean your mouth? Huh? He's doing well using his litter box. Occasionally we'll have an accident outside of the litter box, but for the most part he will use the litter box. And if he's out here on my desk and he's about, he will run Elf leather to his litter box to go potty. Looks like I'm gonna have to wash your legs again. Eh? Mm. Do you like that last little bit? You've had about 5 ounces, kid. Hey, you only had 5 ounces. To Mum. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. I know, I hear you. Mm. I'm sure your mother wouldn't appreciate you chewing on her nipple. Eh? So at the end of this week, we will start him on wet food. Yeah, I know, honey. I know. Hmm. What is that? What is that down your bottle? Eh? You good boy. You good boy. Yeah, you good boy. Here you are. Here you are. How old ya? Oh, you're so sweet. Yes, you are. Ouch. 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 That's my paw. That's my paw. Eh? What you doing? Wait? Wait. What is it? Hey boo. Hey boo. Hi. Hi. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry. I kind of get lost sometimes. I kind of get lost a little bit sometimes, you know. Yeah, you gotta have a little bit more, maybe. No, no, you're backing out, aren't you? So he's started showing interest in playing. So he has got a He first initially just had this soft ball. This was his first toy. You show how you do it. You show how you do it. Hey? Yes. Yes. The crab is coming to get you. The spider's coming to get you. Boop. 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 Got you. Got you. What you doing? Got you. I got you. You wanna play with this one? Oh, what is this? Hmm? you had enough? Okay. He usually just puffs himself up like I'm a big boy. Don't you? Huh? Where you going? Where you going? Meow? Huh? Huh? You gotta clean your leg? No? Okay. You thought about it there for a minute, didn't you? Hey, you thought about cleaning that leg. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Usually they don't. Usually when you foster, they recommend fostering twos and not singles. Because they do better with twos or more. With singles, they have a tendency to not do so well, so you need to give them a little bit extra attention. What is that with your ear? I feel something. I can't see because you're that busy playing. You're biting me, man. You're biting me. Why is it with that back leg you keep lifting? Hmm? Got you. Got you. Yes, you're such a good boy. Yes, you are. You're such a good boy. You are so sweet. You are so sweet. His name is Titan. Basil Bob, hello, honey. How are you? Yes, the baby. It's the baby. I'm having to give him some extra stuff, some emergency stuff that we put in their bottle. Because he's had a bit of an upset tummy. So he's yup-chucked undigested food. Well, food, I'm saying milk. And he's also had a little bit of the runs. I had to wash I had to wash him. I had to bath him earlier. Poor little fella. But he did well with that, but he's getting a bit messy again. So I have extra stuff. I have special stuff. I have everything for his immune system. I have probiotics and prebiotics for his tummy. We started the dewormer early because he's only just turned 4 weeks. So he had his one dewormer, and then next week we'll start him on the other dewormer. Because right now, at his age and size, we don't want to give him too much. We don't want to overload his poor little system with stuff like that. So they are very delicate at this age. So, and I also have Ready Cow, which I put in his milk as well, which will help him gain weight and maintain weight, so he doesn't lose it. If he starts to have an issue with his appetite, I do have some medication. I can give a tiny amount if he continues to have very watery poops. But again, I don't like giving too much all at once, so we'll start with the pre and probiotics first. And the Elistine. He's just going to the bathroom now. He's doing very well at using his tray. He picked that up straight away. He picked it up really quickly. So he's doing really well with that. He's only had about 5 ounces. He should be drinking 10. But he's only had 5. So if he continues to lose an appetite, yeah, at 4 weeks. It's amazing, isn't it? And just turned 4 weeks too. He's very intelligent, I will say. So I do have some B12, some liquid B12 that if he needs it, I can give him a teeny tiny drop of that, which will help with his appetite. So he has his teddy. His teddy purrs and has a heartbeat. And if I need to give him any extra heat, which I don't, it has a heat pack that you can heat up to go in it. But his catio, his enclosure is on top of a heat-safe, a pet-safe heating pad. So the heating pad heats up to a certain temperature, and then it will cool down, it'll switch off. And then when it reaches below a certain below the temperature it's minimum, it will turn back on, so it's self-regulating. So he's always kept at the right temperature. And then at the front, towards the front here, he doesn't have it. It's not there. So he has room to move on and off, you know, the area where the heat pad is if he doesn't like it. So he's doing really well. He's doing really well. I'm really thankful that he's doing well. I'm just hoping that he continues to do well and that this issue with his tummy is just a temporary thing. Because it's difficult when you get them. Look at my mat. That's all kitten food, kitten milk. This is all the splashed and dribbled and sometimes these disposable mats work and sometimes they don't. Because it depends on how much he kicks it up. Okay, let's see if we can get you. There you go. So next payout, I am going to get one of those teeny tiny cameras to drop down into the corner so we can get a better view of him, because right now his ball is in the way. I did get one, but it has IR lights on it, and the IR lights actually make it so it's too big. It doesn't do what I had initially got it for. So, because I want to be able to have you all to have a better view of him. So he's an amazing little boy. He really is. He's so sweet. So his name is Titan, and non-tent boy named him Titan. Non-tent boy is the one that bought him the tabby teddy there. It's called Kitty Buddy. So he's still on every 4 hours. I had hoped that by now he would be. I see you peeking. I was hoping by now that we would be on. Oh, look, he's going to sleep. That he would be on the 5-hour feed, and I tried to bump him to the 5-hour feed, but no. Every once in a while he will go to 5 hours, but for the most part, he's still on the 4-hour. So, were you the lady who used to call into Shuvie? I don't know if I call in. I didn't actually call in to him, but I was sometimes in his calls. And I did call him once or twice, yeah. They call me the community grandma. Which I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm absolutely amazed that they've actually that all the young uns have adopted me, and I've adopted them, and they've all got a big place in my heart. And I was never again going to be involved with the community. I was never again, because I've been down that road, and yeah. Mind you, that was on YouTube, and that's a completely different kettle of fish over there. They're very different. You remember me calling in before? Yeah. I called in a couple of maybe about 3 or 4 times, and then I was once in a it was funny because I was in a Discord call, and Fen said, You're faking it. You're trolling. Nobody talks like that. And everyone was like, hey, that's Grandma, how dare you? and then he came and checked my channel, and poor Fen, he left the call embarrassed. I'm like, don't do that. Don't leave the call. You don't have to be embarrassed. It's okay. It's like, I mean, it's not often you find somebody of my age, talking to what I call young'uns. I call them young'uns because to me they are young. I mean, the majority of them are like half my age or younger, So I'm still young at heart. I suffer with PPS. There's no cure for it. It's with you for your whole life. And if you don't know what PPS is, I will tell you. Just let me know if you want to know what it means. And I will tell you. I mean, people think I'm soft on Shuvy, but no, you haven't seen some of the things I tell him in DMs. I ain't soft on that kid. Well, sometimes I am. You haven't heard from it? You haven't heard of it? It's called Peter Pan syndrome. I'm never gonna grow up. I might grow old, but I ain't growing up. I refuse. I'm a bit tired right now, because, I'm up every 4 hours with this little bugger. After this week, we should be only every 5 to 6 hours. We should be. And if he's not, well, he's going to have to go hungry. No, not really. I would never do that to a kitten. If he's waking up, yeah. If he's waking up hungry, then he's going to get fed, so... There is that. But yeah. Yeah, so if you ever see me in Shuvy's chat, I mean, sometimes I call him a goofball, or I call the chats goofballs. I've told Shuvy at times in DMs that he needs to get his together and sort himself out. And how long until he can eat kibbles? Well, usually around 6 weeks. The better on. Yeah, you've seen me around here. I'm usually in the Discord most because in the chat it's hard because it flies by so quickly sometimes. Around the end of 5 weeks to 6 weeks. Now, at the end of 4 weeks, we can start giving him wet food mixed with milk, which is a special kitten replacement milk. It's not regular cow's milk. Or the other thing you can do is you can get the kibble and you can soak it with the kitten milk and make it into a mush. They call it a slurry, but I call it mush because it literally is mushy. And that's when you start the weaning process. He does have his little teeth. He does have his little tiny teeth. His little canines are coming in. In the pet section in Shuvy's Discord, you'll see all kinds of photos and little videos and updates and stuff. But yeah, I've got 5 kittens right now. There's 2 over my shoulder. They're asleep in a hammock. The one cam that I got that I was gonna put in his enclosure, I was gonna drop it down the corner, but that one has the IR lights on it. So what I'm gonna do with that is I'm going to put it in the foster kitten room. I turned a room in our house into a foster kitten room. So they're not always in my room, in my room. I don't mind them being in my room, but they don't always need to be in my room. So in stages they go, depending on how old they are or whether they're sick. I often take in sick ones. They know the people that I volunteer for. Michelle, she knows that, or I should say person. She organization. She runs the organization. She knows that I will take the sick and the tiny ones. I don't mind at all. This year I've had a few that have been rather sick. But we've managed to get them through. So it's been work. And when you foster, you can let them know whether you're willing to take bottle feeders, which is, Kitten. Yes, there are other ones that are not these guys' siblings. So I had 4 in the foster kitten room that are around 17 weeks old, or 15 to 16 weeks old. 2 of them got adopted out, and 2 of them came back because I listed them. I list them on. They go through Kitty City, Kansas. They do all the adoption stuff. So I listed them as pairs. So we have Luna and Comet came back, which I don't mind because they're my favorites and they're my husband's favorites too. They are such sweet cats. I keep trying to talk my husband's daughter into having another set of kittens. At least they'll stay in the family. And then behind me, they're actually in a hammock. Let me see if I can turn this. I'm going to put my hand over it. So you can see there's a catio. You see the hammock there. There, one of them's, she's going back in the hammock. They're 5 to 6 weeks old. I've had them a couple of weeks. The black one went into failing kitten syndrome. He got pretty sick. Yeah, the screen. I'm sorry, honey. Let me pull this up a bit more there. There we go. So there you can see they're in the hammock. So they have a tall catio there. So they can now jump and climb, and they love that hammock. So luckily, the black one, we got him through failing kitten syndrome. we didn't think he was going to make it. It was touch and go. I had to give him subcutaneous fluids. So he pulled through and he's doing really well. So now tomorrow I'm going to try and stream earlier in the afternoon because I want to introduce the two that I just showed you in the talk. I want to introduce them to the two that are in the foster kitten room. I took a spare bedroom that was going to be my craft and streaming room, and I turned it into a foster kitten room. So, and then what I did was, this is my room, and I painted the walls green screen green. Well, some of the walls anyway. I didn't quite make it to the ceiling, but eventually I'll get there. Priorities, exactly, you've got it, priorities. So it's gonna be, you know, I mean, it's all a work in progress. It's all, you know, as I can do it, because I can't always do things like I still think I'm young. I still, you know, my brain still goes, you're still young yet. I'm 64 and on oxygen. What the hell, you know? It's like, silly woman. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, lady? But yeah. 404, something went wrong, go home. What? Please tell me I'm still live on Kick. Oh my god. Kick? What the? Am I still live on Kick? I can't see my dashboard. It's telling me to log in. I'm live? What? Hey, not logged in. What the hell is this, Kick? I can't even send him a message now. That's the second time they've done that. Buggers, I'm telling you, man. Don't piss an old lady. Oh, sorry. Don't make an old lady angry. Oh, God. I think Kick's having issues. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? Let me see. Yeah, I just went to the main page and I'm signed in on the main page. It's just my damn dashboard. What the hell? Yep, nope, it won't let me get to my dashboard. Ain't that something? Well, bugger me. Well, no, don't really, but you know what I mean. This is crazy. Okay, now it's telling me I'm not signed in. Are you kidding? I'm gonna go home. Oh, I am home. I'm sorry. Sorry. Yep, and now it tells me I'm not logged in. Are you kidding? What the hell? It's fine on your end? Okay. So... I I don't know what to do. Yeah, I see it's telling me I'm live, but I'm not logged in. And I can't even see my... Look. Are you kidding? They don't like me. This is Shelby effect, I'm telling you. Channel not found, 404. Okay, I'm there. I'm there, but I'm not signed in. Is it gonna have me, CX effect here? Yeah, right. Do you know, I don't really, what do they, oh, I don't really I don't want to say the word. Well, sometimes I say the word. I say, for fuck's sake, Chewie. But I don't really. You see, back in my day, here we go. Back in my day, when we used to say you fucked with somebody, it either meant you went to bed with them, or you had a fight with them, or you know, you weren't nice with them. You're mean to them. Should I follow myself? It's probably going to tell me I need to log in. See, look. I put my hand over so it's... See, look, it's telling me I need to sign in or log in. I mean, I need to sign up or log in. Sign in and log in, June. That's the same damn difference, isn't it? Oh my gosh. And if my grandmother heard me saying in it, that's because my husband has suddenly started saying that. My husband's Puerto Rican, so I don't know why he suddenly started saying it, but anyway, I ended up suddenly started saying it too, and it's like, dude. That's another thing I've started saying since I've been hanging out with all you young'uns is dude. I wonder how long it's going to be down. I don't know. Will it see me as Will it see me as just... Oh, I can't even type in me on flipping chat. It's just... I can't even type in me on chat. It's told me to log in. What the flip? What the flip? So it's going to want the authenticator. I hate these things. You know why? Because I'm dyslexic and I get in a panic that I'm going to type it in and I'm going to type it in wrong. God, it's flipping slow. Okay, authenticator ran out. Oh, this is strange. What? It's telling me that everything's wrong. Are you kidding? Have you and Kraken had any chats? Not really, no. Not really. My ex and I had a boat. Well, his family had boats. And then we had a sailboat. It was a 30-foot, 34-foot, 35-foot, 34-foot sleuth. And again, I'm getting 404. Unknown error, please try again. Oh my god. How the hell am I gonna... This is ridiculous. Well, hopefully nobody will come and mess with me. so stupid. Unknown error, please try again. Are you kidding me? You think the site is down? Why would that not surprise me? We can't find the page you're looking for. Oh, I didn't do that, honest. What? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was my inside voice that kind of like popped out for a minute. See, the problem is, you know, if I get in touch with them, they're going to tell me that I need to delete browse. I wonder. What if I delete the cache images and files? Would that work? I don't want to do the whole thing where they end up signing me out of everything. Like the cookies and other site data. What if I just delete the cache? The cache. Would that work, do you think? Give it a shot. Okay, I'll just do the cache, the images and files. If I don't come back, I'm sorry. I hit the wrong thing. Okay, let's try this again. You know, let me not go there. Let me go from, I don't know, where would I go from? I don't know. Log it in. Well, trying to. Oh my god. 1 minute it's like, okay, and then the next minute it's like, yeah, no, unknown error. Well, there's one thing. There is one thing with Beam. With Beam, it may just take time, yeah. So I'm streaming through Beam Stream GG. And with Beam, at least I get my chat. I get my chat. I might not be able to see, I won't be able to see emojis and stuff though. Oh, you know what? Let me just go. Let me see. Let me see at least if I can pull my channel up. I can see it says I'm live. Well, something went wrong. Go home. I'm already home, you daft bugger. I want. Oh, I know. Let me see my phone. Let's see if I can at least pull my channel up on my phone. So at least I can still see my chat. You got auto modded? See, I can't see that. No, it's telling me to log in on my phone. And that's through the app. Well, this is crazy, isn't it? Oh yeah, the first part of my stream is great. We spend all this time trying to figure out why the other court signed in. Wow. Do 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 do. Okay. So it still wants me to sign in on my phone. Isn't that hard? Ask which streamer was picking on you a while ago. I remember someone not being nice. Oh. Do you know what? I don't remember. Do you know what? I don't care. I don't remember. Well, I do remember, but I don't care. Do you know what I mean? No, that's a W. That's not a... Oh my god, it's so small on my damn phone. Oh, that's an M. No, that should not be an M. That should be another thing. Okay, let's see if it'll let me log in on my phone. Yeah, fair enough. Oh my god, now it wants the authenticator. Are you kidding me? I hate these things. 841. Nope. 441 156. Cause it's wrong, cause the damn thing ran out of time, didn't it? Oh my god. Sorry about the dog. She's showing my husband. For some reason, the site seems to be so slow that by the time the authenticator code goes through, it's run out of time. It's like dead in the water. Did I actually completely go? No, there's that. What? Username or password incorrect? No, that's not true. Oh my god. How do I get hold of staff now? Now it's telling me my username or password is incorrect, but that's not right. Oh, this is giving me a frippin' headache, man. No, I don't, Bixby. I don't want you. Go bugger off. Try to turn the damn phone off. No, don't. Don't use Bixby. Why can't I turn my freaking phone off now? This is crazy. Oh my god. I've got a headache. I'm gonna take my ball home. I'm not gonna play no more. This is crazy. It takes forever for the app to come up on my phone. Okay, so now I'm signed in on my phone. It's a shame you can't go to your dashboard through the app, because let me tell you something. Am I talking to myself? Oh no, I'm alive. Okay. So at least I have that. Okay, at least on the app, I'm showing as owner. Okay. I'm not gonna mess around with the Could you hold on a minute, please? Okay. So at least I'm signed in on my phone. I'm just not signed into my dashboard. So at least that's something. Okay, let's get going. We're gonna play some game. I'm gonna craft a planet. Well, I'm gonna try anyway. Did I actually send my tweet out? Yeah, I did. There's been times I've forgotten to send my tweet out. I've forgotten to twitter my tweet. I call it X Twitter. I think it's kind of fitting. So the dog is carrying on because she wants my husband to play something. It's a game that she made up where he's got to try and get her treat before she eats it. And if he doesn't play the game, then she shouts at him and shouts. She yips at him and yips at him. Oh my god! Okay. Let's go in. Let's go craft some planet stuff. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that beautiful? Look at my planet. I've been crafting some butterflies and fish. Look at these fish. Aren't these nice? I've got green and purple, only because green and purple are my colors that I like. You see a lot of green and purple on my stuff, in a lot of my games and what have you. Green is for organ transplant and organ donation support. Purple is survivor. So they have nothing to do with an actual streaming platform, but it kind of works out anyway. So yeah, there is that. Okay, so can I? No, or what? Oh, flipping egg, that's not fair. What do I need to do more of? So frog's legs at 450. Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We could have frog's eggs, not frog's legs. Oh my god. What the hell am I thinking of? No idea. Should I put another one of those out? An amphibian farm. Oh, we need to put one of those out. How do I make an amphibian farm? What do we need? What do I need for the drunken sailor? What do we need for the drunken sailor? Kick is being weird, but it's working now. Are you sure it's working now? Because I've managed to sign in on my phone. I just can't get to my flipping dashboard. What the hell was that? Oh, we got frog's eggs. Okay, so we're going to fill the frog farm. Common lava, black fertilizer, and a water bottle. Common lava. See, I was told don't pick up common. Oh, there we go. Oh, we can make two. I think. Yep. Yeah, nothing would load earlier, but it's all now, at least for me. Yeah. See, it kept telling me I needed to sign in, and I'm like, you bugger you. And then it kept telling me 404 not found. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm here. And I'm so lucky. Beelzebub was being so sweet and kept me company and was letting me know that everything was okay and it was still working. And I told him, I said, I'm going to take my ball home. And then I realised I really was home. So I really couldn't take my ball home. Because I am home. And I forgot what did I need. We're going to build a bottle of water. So we need 2 bottles of water. We'll get those from here. So we're going to make an amphibian farm. Where should we put it? I don't know. Well, an amphibian farm, wouldn't that be better off down here? Like, I wonder if I can put it over here. I'm trying to build this place up. I'm trying to terraform this area because it was looking a bit, well, I don't know about those things, but because it was looking a bit sad. It was all just sand. So we're getting some fancy trees, look. That's interesting. We just need more flowers, I think. Should we see if we can put the amphibians over here? Hello! You tried to hop in earlier, but Kick was all messed up. Love you. I hope you're well. I am now. I gave myself such a flipping headache. I'm going to have to take something for it. I gave myself such a flipping headache because I was like, what the hell's wrong with my Kick? And then it turns out it wasn't my Kick, it was Kick itself. Okay, no, I can't go. Okay. Okay. Yes! Okay, so what do we need for frogs? Whoa. Oh, I wanted to make 2 of them, didn't I? So let's put the other one over here, shall we? I'm trying to make this side nicer now. Okay. Go get some frogs' legs. Eggs. Not legs. We ain't getting no legs, man. I am well. I am tired. I am worn out. Our little fella Titan has developed a tummy upset. But that's kind of to be expected. He did have a dewormer the other day. But I really don't know what's wrong with this webcam. Why it's so fuzzy. I did clean it. I did clean it. I had to give him a bath earlier today, bless him. And he was really very good. He chucked some undigested food. And then he has been puking. Well, he's had the run honeys and generic frog's eggs. Where the hell do I get generic frog's eggs from? Oh, what is that? What was I researching there? Don't know, but it looks like I forgot all about it. Where the hell do I get generic frog's eggs from? In the water, maybe? There's nothing here that says generic frog's eggs. Yeah. I'll be alright. My head will get better eventually. I took something for it. So, of course, we've started Titan on all the pro and prebiotics, the L-lysine and the weight gain stuff. So he's doing very good at still going to his bathroom. He's had the occasional accident outside of his tray. But if he's on my desk and he suddenly needs to go, he goes running hell for leather to his tray. Bless him. It's like, oh. So, and I do have some B12. Yeah, he's so cute. He really is. I do have some B12 that, if he loses his appetite, I can give him a little tiny drop of B12, which will help, bring his appetite back up. He says, I know you're talking about me. I know what you're saying. Yeah. So this area that he's at right now does not have a heat pad, so he has the ability to lay on the heat pad when he needs it and move off it when he gets too hot. So he's learning to regulate his own temperature. Why is that not going? There you go. Let me pull you back a bit there. Hopefully I won't hit you with my hand. It's like a bobblehead. It's so cute, isn't it? His heady poor thing. Some kittens are like that though until they grow. Okay, so that's what I was doing there. The generic frog eggs. Where the hell do I get generic frog eggs from? And where? Oh, there's one. I was just gonna say, where the hell did I put my amphibian things? This is farm. And this is where we put the eggs. Okay, so where do I get them from? That is the question. We demand generic frog eggs. Gold. Lulu. Maybe I should make another one of those things. Let's have a drink. Oops, we're too far in the water. Oh, come on! Why is it not working? Come on. Why are you... Oh, there we go. It popped up a minute. Oh, you're making me stand in it? Good grief. Oh, you made the mistake of going to check on Shelby and then couldn't return here. Now Kiki's fixed it off. Oh, Kiki, I'm telling you, I really... Beelzebub, if you had not have been here while I was going through all that, I think I would have like said, oh, bugger it, and just turned everything off. Because I couldn't figure out how the hell I was gonna contact staff. I didn't want them to turn around and tell me to do things like, oh, that's cool. I didn't want to turn around and tell me to do things like, you know, change my stream key and everything, or to remove this, that, and the other, because how the hell am I gonna do that? Jimmy frogs. Why don't I have generic frog things? No, stop doing that. Let's take that off. We don't need all those anymore. You can stop collecting this stuff. Apparently you can send these little drones out to go and collect things, but I'm trying to find out where my generic frog's eggs are. Where the hell do I make generic frog's eggs? What? I need to eat now? You kidding? Why do I need to eat? Oh, yeah. Stay alive. Look at my butterflies. I have butterflies. Isn't that cool? Beans. Nope, we'll have some of that. Take one of those. I'm running out of room. Generic frog's eggs. Come on, June. Think. I bought thing. How about here? No. Okay, I think I need to maybe check something. Nope, stop. You can stop doing that. Listen, I want you. No, why can't you just... Whoa. Okay, it's just gonna keep making those. So So where do I get generic frog's eggs from? That is the question. See the hooly frog's legs? Frog's eggs? Why do I keep saying frog's legs? Because they're not frog's legs, are they? The eggs. How do I get them from then? Oh look, we're heading towards making an animal shelter and all that stuff. So where the hell do I get? Where do I get the hooly eggs from? The hooly, should we do the hooly? So I need silk. We'll make another one of these. Water life collector. Oh no, this just does fish eggs. This is phytoplankton and fish eggs. I don't want fish eggs, I want amphibian eggs. Okay, my brain is starting to hurt. This is Hululi frogs. Says generic frog eggs. But where the hell do I get them from? Demand. Hululi eggs. Frog eggs. Come on, little drones. Bring me frog things, man. And T4 mutagen. I think I can make that myself. T4, I need T3 and a mutagen. Okay. I need that. Is that a T? That's a T3. T for 2 and 2 for T. And that will make the T4. Okay. I might have to do a bit of research, you know, Google it. How the hell do I find eggs? I think I'm going to put this phytoplankton in this side. It doesn't, because it doesn't tell you generic. It doesn't tell you. Okay. Golden frog. No, it's the hooly eggs. Okay, we're demanding. We're gonna put it as very high priority. I want some frogs, man. Yeah, you're glad you got bored. Does he still have that? Does he still have the GoPro on that stupid setting? He knows what he's doing. He's pissing everybody off, and he's doing it so people will type more in the chat. It's pretty clever, really. He knows what he's doing, but it pisses me off. Oh no, I mean, it makes me angry. Why am I speaking everybody's language? It's like, for God's sakes, man. Yeah, I mean, it's so funny seeing everybody have a go at him in the chat, and it's like, you do realise that, you know... Yeah, you too? Zeus is live now? Is he really? Good for Zeus. So, should we go to bed? Cowboy is threatening to stab Zeus. Yeah. Good, I'm glad Shuvi went to bed, because he's, you know, I mean, he's got commitments that he has to keep up. You know, he's actually losing it. You know why? Because he's not in control. Because he's not in control. I mean, I kind of knew he's drunk again. Kind of love it, but he needs to respect the boat. Yes, he does. You see, that is so stupid. If you're a streamer and you have TTS on, even if people have to pay for the TTS, they're going to... This is why I don't have TTS. Not because it's going to bother me what people are saying, because it ain't. But simply because I'm a family-friendly streamer. So a lot of the stuff that people come up with, why is it not bringing up my... Okay, let me put that very high. Highest demand. Bring it on, baby. You have to expect that people are gonna be demand Lululi eggs. Highest priority. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully we will get some. I need to make a... Oh. I could name this container eggs. Right. Yeah. There we go. Nope. Nope. Hit the right place. There we go. And we have got the very high priority. Highest priority? Maybe I'm asking too many of them to be the highest priority. I'm gonna put that there, I'm gonna put that there. So these, we need to have somewhere to put these. Hopefully they don't get 404. Yeah. He took 25 shots last night. Yeah, I saw that. I'm glad I wasn't actually looking when he... choked. Does Shuvi chat come up for you? Well, it still shows me 404. Is it really? Yeah, as long as Shuvi doesn't get 404. I'm not even gonna go look. I'm not even gonna go look. Because we know Kiki, see, that's the problem too, is we know Kiki's messing up, so we won't know when anybody's actually 404'd or not. Yeah, you think it's just cake? Yeah. You're gonna maybe try it in a new window with no cache? Yeah, that's what I tried. That's what I tried with mine. And I couldn't even... Even on my phone, the app on my phone, it was like, yep, fuck you. Oh. He said, bugger you, missus. Okay, so I need some mushrooms, some silicone, and bottled water. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. What? Why are we not having mushrooms? Silicone, water. I can't remember why I'm getting these. I know I'm gonna make something. There was some silicone here. There's silicone. Oh, we ran past the thing. Give me a bottle of water, man. I was gonna make something. What was I gonna make? Oh no. I don't know. Oh, that plastic stuff. There's the neoplastic, whatever. I wonder, is there any down here? Bio nugget? Not much. So I'll make one more, just so we have one more. Look at that! Isn't that amazing? Yeah, cake's being terrible. That's okay. You can't expect modern technology not to have any problems. Oh, butterflies. We can make another butterfly thing in the hobby. So I need a T2 and a Zazio light, a bio nugget. See, I just put that one in there, didn't I? I forgot what I was doing. A T2, and we'll make a butterfly thing for the little butterfly guy that I just got. And we don't have a T2. Oh, flip it. What do we need for T2? 2 methane, squash, algae, that. Squash. Where's the squash? And 2 methane, I think it was. These drive me nuts. You know, I would, my poor little legs are getting worn out running backwards and forwards. I don't know about you guys, but it's making me bloody dizzy. T2. Oh. It keeps moving. Shh. Don't wake him up. So he goes between snuggling my balled up socks and snuggling his teddy. And it's so cute when he decides to sleep on top of his teddy. Like, okay. Okay, we're gonna put that one in there. Oh, look. We got some pretty butterflies. They look a bit like monarchs. Not quite the same, but similar. It's a shame you can only put one of those things in there, but we can make another one, I guess. So I went last night while I was feeding, well, no, when I was doing my breathing treatment. I was running around exploring and I came across some stuff and I can't remember where I found it. So, can't decode a blue chip. Or can't decode a chip anymore. Okay. I've got 3 chips and I can't decode one of the damn things. Ooh, look at that butterfly. Isn't that pretty? Serena. Hey, Serena, butterfly. See, there's frog's eggs there. And there's frog's eggs there, so... what's that? There's frog's eggs there, there's more there. Oh, they're fish eggs. Why am I saying frog's eggs? They're fish eggs. Oh my god. What is that? That's a drill. Ecosystem unlocks very soon. So let me go and take a look. Now what the Let me search generic frog's eggs in where? What game are we playing? Planet Crafter? I'm telling you, this issue, this is cake that causes this issue because my fan was running high. Damn bloody thing, I'm telling you, man. Okay, we're starting the game again. Generic frog's eggs, Wikipedia. Okay, where do we go? Obtaining generic frog's eggs. Where the hell is that? Highlands, the Grand Rift, Gate Desert, Central Plaza, and Wasteland. You all remember that, right? Okay. Highlands, Grand Rift, Great Gate Desert, Central Plateau. It can be found in ponds and meteor craters. Okay. All right, we're coming back. Do I have a map? Where's the map? There's a compass. Oh! Oh, bloody hell, look at that. I've never seen this before! Ain't this done? Cool. Meteor craters. Meteor craters. There's fish eggs over here, look at that. GPS. Okay, here's a meteor crater. How do I know what that is, though? That's a good question. Where is home? I have no idea. There. Is that there? That's home. So if I come down... I've no idea where the hell that is. But that's a meteor crater. What, is that an ocean? Do we have an ocean, or is that just somewhere we haven't been yet? I think that's somewhere we haven't been yet, isn't it? Oh, look at that. I didn't realise there was big feet. All they feet. I would definitely say that's a meteor crater, right? Okay, we'll see. I mean, how do I... Oh my god. Okay. I think it's kind of over that way. Let's get some food. Oh, we better take some oxygen now. Get some food. I can save these. I don't need to carry those with me. Dump those. Don't need to carry that. Don't need to carry those. Can't remember what that's for. Let's get some. Oh, we've got some new fish. Get some cobalt so we can make some more oxygen. But we don't go through oxygen so much now because we have a good oxygen tank. Okay. So we don't need water because we can now have what's kind of like a life straw, and we can. Let me just see. Do we have any eggs in it? Frog's eggs. We have the equivalent of a life straw. So I do believe it was this direction. Look, isn't this pretty? Let me show you. Let me show you. Look inside here. And they are beautiful. Yes. They're so pretty. Giddy, giddy. Sorry, I know I can't sing. I used to be able to sing, but but then my voice went and my lungs. Well, my lungs went and then my voice went. So yeah, there is that. It's like, oh bloody hell. Okay, so. Oh, what's that down there? Hello, can we harvest you? No. Look, there's fish in the lakes. Oh. Oh, this is so cool. Look at this coral. Oh, guys, look at the coral. Oh, we're really, oh, yes. I want my frog's eggs. It is, isn't it? It's a really nice game. I've kind of got lost. Was I not exactly sure where I was, but maybe I was supposed to go south. Supposed to go follow a crater. Supposed to find a crater, huh? Oh, look at that! We're developing coral reefs, guys. Look. Oh, what's in there? Nothing. Okay. Could actually break that down, but I don't need to. I don't need it. Look how green. Oh! I was going to say, look how green it's getting, but look how horrible this is. It's a weird colour. Okay. Nope. This is not where I wanted to be. Because it... No. Oh. Well, I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, okay. Now, yes, I like this. This looks better. Cool, look at that. We can actually see that now. What is this place? Why is this all... What are you? An uncommon lava? Why are you all called? There. Is there not a pond? Isn't there not a pool around here somewhere? I thought there was a pool. Why is this so weird? Where are we going? I don't know. Well, obviously one of my crew has been this way, and oh wait. Let's have a look. What compass? Here's a compass. So we need a microchip compass. Okay. Can we build a microchip compass? Don't I already have a microchip compass on me? Yeah, see? Microchip compass. I guess I should have made another one. And then that way I could have had... Okay, let me try this. No, I'm not touching it. Hi, little man. What do you want? Hey, it's not feeding time yet. Say hello to the camera. You're saying hello to the camera. Oh my goodness. Nerdy Nana, hello honey, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. I have a little fella here who is being a bit Listen, my little man. You've got 2 hours. Yes, you've got 2 hours. I know. It's hard, isn't it? He's got little bow legs, bless him. You've still got food in your tummy, I can see. Yeah, he's trying to get to my mic. You can hear him? You're doing okay? Good, I'm glad you're doing okay, honey. I'm trying to find where... Oh, hell! Okay, this is not a good place to be out in the open. Okay, so let's make a habitat. Let's do that. Make a little, so we need the 2 iron and titanium. This is magnesium. Silicone, iron. He's climbing, I know. He's like, he's growing by leaps and bounds, let me tell you. Say, saute, ote. Okay, so we'll put that there, and then we need a door. Iron, silicone, and titanium. Iron, silicone, titanium. We'll put a door there, and then we can build a thing, or a thing to do a thing. Just get in there a minute. Is a kitty a rescue kitty? Yes. He is 1 4 weeks old, yeah. He just turned 4 weeks old. He's one of the foster kittens that I have right now. I have 2 more that are just over my shoulder. He's actually playing with his toys. I have 2 more that are actually just over my shoulder. Eventually I'll have a cam set up properly. That are about 4 weeks, 5 weeks old. I would have to check my paperwork. I'm that blooming tired. I can't remember everybody's ages. And then I have 2 that are in the foster kitten room. And why does that keep spinning round? I have 2 that, oh my god, it's not going to work right. Let me do this. There we go. Hopefully that will. I have 2 in the foster kitten room that are about 16 weeks old. Yeah. I don't know why, but all of a sudden this wire just does not want to go the way I want it to go. It's just not working, man. Oh. We've got an ecosystem blueprint. There you go. Okay. Yes. I'm trying to get your camera right so you can show off your playing skills. He's just learned how to play. No, please don't pull that. Please don't pull that. All right, little fella. He's right here next to me on my desk. What kind of lung condition do I have? Well, I have a dysfunctional diaphragm. I have COPD. And the part of the COPD is asthma and bronchitis, emphysema. I don't suffer so much with bronchitis anymore. People think, and it's not a smoking condition. I had a it is self-inflicted though. I was stupid. I had a ceramic studio. Oh, it's alright, Anna. It's alright. It's alright. I had a ceramic studio, and rather than do my due diligence and research any latest news, I went by what I had learned in school. And when I was in high school, yeah, your auntie had COPD. She never smoked, but it was caused by birds and cats. Yes. Yeah. There's a misconception that COPD is just a smoker's thing, but it's not. So I went on the knowledge that I gained from high school, which was the biggest mistake I made. And I thought I had enough ventilation, and I didn't. And powdered clay, dry clay, is full of silica, and silica has a hook on it. And Yeah, so anyway, I damaged my lungs. Needless to say. Because I would stay there overnight while things were being fired. You know, to make sure nothing went wrong. So, yeah. Made a right mess of myself. Okay, but it is what it is. We learn from our mistakes. Sometimes we learn a bit too late, but that's okay. Iron and silicone. So, yeah. I had started a transplant journey, but I had to back out of it. They have very strict rules and regulations, and let's put it this way, I would not have been able to keep the cats that we already had. I would not be able to do the rescues. I would not be able to do the fostering. My only caretaker started to have cognitive issues. Some transplant hospitals require you to have 2 or 3 caretakers. The one that I was going through only needed you to have 1, and he's my only caretaker. He's my only person. I have nobody else here in the United States, so yeah, I had to step back. They expect you to have an X amount of money in your bank account. They expect you to do continuous fundraising. A lot of people don't understand all this stuff. We ended up having to get rid of our houseplants anyway because of the cats. But you can't have houseplants. You can't have this. You can't do that. A lot of work would have needed to be done on the house in order for them to be a-okay with the. And not only that, I've developed other issues that would interfere. Okay, so a lot of people don't understand a transplant is not a cure. I was diagnosed in December 23rd with a lung condition that can turn COPD. I have nodules. They monitor every 3 months. I've had nodules for years, honey. So don't ever, mine's caused through getting bad pneumonia, which damaged my lungs from a childhood. From a child. I used to nanny, and let me tell you something. I could guarantee every winter I would end up with walking pneumonia. I also had bad asthma, and my LGE levels are ridiculous. Yes. They're too high, which normally is a lot. You're basically allergic to everything in the air. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, medicals are also silly with prices. Yeah, you don't understand how that is. It's crazy, and a lot of people don't understand that. And they think that once you have a double lung, once you have a transplant, then that's it. You're cured of whatever it is that caused you to need that transplant, and that's not the case. Especially double lung transplants are the hardest transplant to go through. It is the hardest program to get into. You can. You're gonna end up with more problems after having a transplant than you can, than when you actually have before you go into a transplant. Especially with a double lung transplant or a lung so they will tell you when you go and enter, especially if it's a double lung transplant, they will tell you that you are exchanging one problem for another. I'm pre-diabetic, and I know that from when I've been on IV IV steroids, and when I've had to have oral steroids, that I end up becoming diabetic and needing, you know, injections. So that is a problem. I've also developed osteoporosis. The bone, my bone is dying off. So when you have a transplant, you are on steroids for the rest of your life. So, you know, putting it all together, it's like, yeah, well, tough shit. So, age is against us, I feel, though, Joe. Actually, no. I was told to transplant down the track if I'm not too old and can handle it. It depends. You're also diabetic, so yeah, that plays a part in health and recovery. Yes, it does. There are hospitals, there are transplant centers that will take on us older generation. They have no age limit. It all goes by your health and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So there are transplant centers out there that will take you. You just have to find them. And you also have to be prepared to move. See, that was the other thing too, is you have to be prepared to move. You cannot, the transplant center I was accepted into was Barnes Jewish Hospital, and unfortunately, we would have had to have moved there because, you know, it's a long drive to get there. It's a full day's drive to get there. We would have had to have moved there for several months. So there's a lot of logistics that go into a transplant. Now, I don't know, you know, obviously I have not looked at the logistics for a heart transplant, but I do know that a double lung transplant is the hardest program to get into, and it's also the hardest recovery. Pain in the bloody horse, if you ask me. Okay, so why can't I get these damn frogs' eggs? Why do I keep insisting they're legs? I don't know. So I just continue with my life the best that I can, and enjoy it the best that I can. So you're in Australia. I think we are more fortunate when it comes to programs. Yes. Yes, you are. I know a few people that were in programs in Australia. Over here, if you have anything like scleroderma, they would not accept you, you know, because the nature of scleroderma. But I know somebody who has scleroderma, and she was accepted and given a double lung transplant. And she's doing well. She's doing really good. So, you know, I'm really happy for her. And they did not have such restrictions that the transplant centers have over here neither. So she's fortunate that way. Okay, I'm still trying to find these. Oh, what was that? I might as well see this on here. Why can't I find my frog's eggs? I want frog's eggs. I want some frogs, man. Let's have a look at the habitat thing. Okay, I do need to build one of these chippy whatchamacallits. Magnesium and silicone. So it's all a mindset too. You have to have the mindset that, you know, you're gonna keep going no matter what. Okay. My dog told me I basically have to wear a high-grade mask when I leave the house. Like it's hard to breathe as it is, and the mask makes it harder. Are you on oxygen, Nana? Might as well make sure I have those with me. Not yet, but your level's low, but not low enough. I don't, isn't that okay? The hardest thing is you have to slow your breathing down. You have to control your breathing via your diaphragm. Use a puffer a lot these days. See, I can't use an inhaler. I'm on nebulizer because I don't have enough in order to get it, you know, the medication down to where it needs to go. It just ends up at the top here. Hot showers help. Yeah, see, I can't. Humid and cold weather, I can't. Unfortunately, my diaphragm does not work anymore. I have diaphragm dysfunction. Your diaphragm should work. Okay, so say your diaphragm arches like this. So as you breathe, your diaphragm does this. What's happened is my diaphragm is flattened. And when I breathe, it goes like this. So I am having to learn. Is that from COPD? Yes. Because what happens with COPD is air gets trapped in your lungs. And your little tiny air sacs, I forgot the exact name of them, but your little tiny air sacs pop. And that fills up with air. And it's harder for you to expel the air. And that's why when it's good to get into a practice of in through your nose and out through your mouth. But when you're out through your mouth, put your tongue slightly behind your teeth. So you're creating like a back pressure. You're supposed to purse your lips like you're blowing through a straw. Now, if I'm having trouble breathing, that just creates a panic mode for me. So I arch my tongue so the middle of my tongue kind of goes through to the roof of my mouth, and that creates back pressure. And that helps you to expel the stale air that's inside your lungs. It's all kinds of mechanics and stuff, you know what I mean? It's crazy. But if you can practice, if you can get into the practice of, you know, doing the back pressure, then you're in good stead. You're in good stead, Nana. If you can sing, even if you can't sing well, if you can sing, like when you're in the shower, that also helps you create good breath control. A doc told me to buy a gadget that you breathe in and out with that has a large ball bearing in it. Yeah, that is. I have 2 of those. I have 2 of those. Guess Cowboy was now threatening to throw all the electronics in the ocean. Oh my god! You know what? He's lucky if Shuvi doesn't tell him to get off the boat. Mods are asking for clips to send to Shuvi in the morning. Yeah, well, they should send him the clips now before morning. Yeah, it vibrates the lungs, yeah, and it loosens. Yeah, it does. I call it my personal mouth vibrator. Hello, Shrubby! Record time. Are they good, June? They help. They help. Someone threatened to... Did they really? Oh my god, you couldn't get their ID? I'm sorry, Shrubby. So you have to wipe your characters so they don't find me again? Oh, Shrubby, that's not fair. That's not nice. But you recorded it and the mods have been helping me. Good, I'm glad. Because you have to play an AI character. You play an AI character. I'm glad the mods are helping you, honey. So, Nana, I'm streaming on Nerding. Oh, I didn't realize you were here live. Yeah, I'll talk here. Yes, I'm restreaming via beamstream.gg, and I do that to YouTube so that I've always got a record. There's always my videos, my live streams always stay up. Sorry, little fella. So I always have a record of it. It's always there. They were trying to guess where I am IRL, like, bruh. I am so sorry, Shrubby. People can be so horrible. You've never heard of that one? You use Restream? Oh, you might like it, Nerdy. Let me do this. Because it actually oh, that's me. Because it actually takes the strain of restreaming off your PC. Oh, but bloody hell. Oh my god. Here we go. I'm trying to do... Kid, you're pissing me off, man. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ladies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah, look at that. It let me log in. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that... Joan cussing. Sorry, no. Just some toys. Yes, he's very hungry for resources, you found. That's why I like beamstream.gg. Because you can, I'm risking it for a biscuit. Oh, yes, I finally got onto my dashboard. Blimey heck. You can restream to as many as you want. Okay, I'm gonna close this out then, so stop using resources in my phone. Hopefully that will stay. You let words fly. Sometimes me too. Sometimes it can be pretty colourful, but it's yes. I have a tendency to shock people when I do that. I don't know why. It's like, you know, I'm not such a sweet little angel. You know what I mean? I didn't get to my age. I didn't get to my age. Been a little angel, I forgot what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. I was looking for frog's eggs, weren't I? I can't find any. Okay, let's look at this again. So, okay, my question is, I don't know, is there anybody out there that plays this game? See, that's a crater there. So if we go between those two and over there and through that and there, how do I know where what is? How do I know what's what? Oh, wait a minute. That's not, so that's south. So that's south, right? Yeah. Let's see, hopefully. Oh God. I don't know where. I try not to when I'm streaming these days. Yeah. Back in the day, no people follow because of the choice of words. Yeah, I've been called a wholesome streamer, and I'm like, is that a good thing? I don't know if that's a good thing. Is that a good thing? I'm trying to, you see, I demanded that these drones find some frog's eggs, and it didn't. It happened. Come on, man. Why are you not finding some frog's eggs for me, man? There are 4 drones that are supposed to be out there. Okay, let's go have a look over here. Eggs. Nope, we still don't have any frog's eggs, man. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, won't you buy me? Can I? Nope, I can't decode a chip. Okay, I'm going to check out this beam stream, then I'll be lurking while I look. Alright, Nerdy, thank you ever so much for coming in, Nana. I hope it works out for you. I hope you like it. You only need to stream on there 5 hours a month. So you pick one of the sponsors, you stream on there for 5 hours a month, and you don't have to pay. If you don't want to pick one of the sponsors, I think it's like $4.99 or $5.99 a month. But if you're restreaming through it, you might as well have it stream on there too. Well, it is cheap because it doesn't give you a limit on how many places you can restream to. You can restream. I know somebody who restreams to 20 or 30 platforms at a time. Restream is like 20 a month. Oh, that's crazy. That's nuts. Those old folk can't afford that kind of shit stuff. Okay, we were gonna go south, weren't we? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm trying to find frog's eggs. Pre-version we used to be able to was 3 platforms. Now it's only 2 now? Are you kidding? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it's not right. And none of these things seem to have an OAPs, old age pensioners, or, you know, prices, do they? I mean, they expect you to be able to afford to pay that chair. Well, look, it's right here. I was looking all over for the darn thing. Please have some frog's eggs in here. I mean, this is a crate, right? Maybe I need to build a thing to collect frog's eggs. Didn't we already swim around in here? As soon as an app gets popular, they bump up the prices. Yeah, they do. I think you'll find Beamstream won't. They have a lot of good sponsors, and they do giveaways every weekend. Okay, so do I put one of those life form things in here? Oh, maybe there's frog's eggs around here. Look at these trees. Do I have to pop a thing? Maybe I have to make a thing. What is that? What is that? Oh, no. That was gonna be a frog there. Some frogs, man! Okay, let's pop one of those, because I feel that a frog would like the water life collector. Ecosystem. I don't have any of those things on me. Be done. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and get the stuff to build the thing. And hopefully we'll be able to place it in one of these and get some frog eggs. Oh. Oh, look! Look! Oh my god! I found frogs! Look at the frogs! Oh my gosh! Hi, guy! We're gonna make some frogs, guys! We're gonna have some frogs! Yes! I finally found some frogs' eggs! Yeah! Aha! I see, said the blind man who couldn't see at all. Aha! So maybe now that I've actually found those, the little drones will go out and find other frogs' eggs. Aha! So, those little ponds. I'm glad I went over there. I'm glad I decided to come back. Look, 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 look. Now I know what I'm looking for. Hi, guys. You're gonna have company. Now I know what I'm looking for, where I'm looking for them. You. Okay, I can only do one lot at a time. I tried to make a second one of these and it wouldn't let me. I think he's bit me. Yes. And then we'll be able to put them in our amphibian thing. But habit ecosystem. T2 bacteria, algae. T2 fertilizer. What kind of larvae was it needed? Common one. Come on, dear, you were the last one of the bunch. And this is where we do the T2, algae, methane, and school. Algae. And I can't remember stuff. I've got CR, whatever it is. Oh no, it was methane on it. Can't remember crap. Have that. I try and remember as much as I can. Oh, I forgot this. I forgot the squash. I forgot me squash, man. I won't be squashing. You're getting that way too? Ah. I'm glad I'm not on public. Glad I'm not the only one. I need a T2 mutagen. Do I have a T2 up here? No. A regular, a honey, and a common. A regular, a honey, and a common doodad. Oh, honey! Where are you? Honey. And a common guy. Not to mention how tired you get from the dumb stuff. Yes! Some people say, oh, you look good and healthy, but the invisible disease, they don't understand. No, people don't understand it. They really don't. And you know what I found? People don't want to hear you say, well, no, I'm not feeling so great. They don't want to hear that. Okay, so we can make a habitat. Where should we put the habitat? Let's put it over here. I'm trying to get this to look not nice. Actually, let's put it upon the book. If the game will let me. Oh, Joan, you've only got half of the damn kit that you need. A bottle of water, bacteria, and algae. Oh my goodness me. You know, some days just having a shower is a struggle to breathe. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I have found the easiest. I have a shower chair, so I sit down. I have found that there are days where my hair, well, there are weeks my hair will get washed once a week. And that gets washed over the sink. Because it's actually easier to wash my hair that way. If my hubby is available, then he will help. And then the other times, you just sit in the shower chair and, you know, do the best you can. People ask, how are you? I say, yeah, I'm good, thanks. It's easier, yeah. You got the shower chair? Okay, good. Did you get the shower chair? There is a shower chair that actually swivels. So you can have it facing you, you sit on it, and then you just turn yourself so you're under the shower. I had one of those, but it got stolen. All the stupid things to steal. They make it a lot easier. They're a lot easier. One thing that I would like to do at some point in life, I don't know, is have one of those, walk-in showers, the ones that you step in, rather than stepping into a bathtub. Oh, it won't let me put it there. Oh. Well, that's mean. Okay, we'll put it up here then. Everything's all down on that other side. We'll put it up here. We'll stop. We'll stop, make this side look nice. Oh! Oh, look at that! It even comes equipped with a damn frog, man. That's crazy. What is that? Oh, it's generating those? Oh, how cool. You're going to try and get some... Nonton, hello. Thank you, honey. Thank you for coming in. I love you. Love you. I'll keep you updated on how our little boy does. He's actually asleep over here. He moved. Nontent is the one that bought him his teddy and has named him Titan, which I think is a very fitting name for him. Glad the little guy is doing well. He's doing great. When we reinvented in 2019, we put it on handrails. Oh, renovated, reinvented. I'm dyslexic, so sometimes I read words that are not there. Handrails in the bathroom. The future. I'm so glad you did now. That's a good idea. Sweet dreams when you get there, Nuntent. Sweet dreams when you get there, honey. We're having, we're lucky because his daughter has this really nice guy now. And he's coming over and he's helping my husband because my husband forgets that I can't do the things that I used to be able to do. And then he gets annoyed and upset when I say I can't. Because he seems to think that I still can, and I can't. You know, I can't do work bent over because my diaphragm don't work that way no more. Your partner is the same. Yeah, it's hard for them, it really is. And it's even hard with my husband too, because he thinks like a 30-year-old, but he's 69 years old. Yeah. Well, my hubby's in his 70s. His early 70s, and he started with cognitive issues, so he doesn't like to admit it. In the hallway. Okay, let's go put the frog's eggs in the frogs in the amphibian habitat. Look at that. Can't remember what I needed. T4 and frog's eggs. T4. I don't have a T4. Oh, we got new blueprint. We got some new eggs. Well, let's go put these eggs over here in the habitat. Where did I put it? Where's my frog's house? Oh, flipping heck. I thought I could have sworn I put one near the water. Oh my Lord have mercy. We've lost. I know I made two. Okay. Oh, there it is. There's one. Okay. Look at these frogs! Oh my God! All of us have we got frogs everywhere, and they're green and purple on them. And I love them. Yes! Okay, you're getting sidetracked. Back to listening. Yes. Getting older than all it's cracked up to be. No, it isn't. That is so true. Okay, I need a T4. I think I just used up my T4 on something else that I sure wasn't gonna do. There's a T4. Okay, let's go make another. I know I have. I made two habitats. Two amphibious habitats. Okay, so we have T3 and A. T3 and A. Provios, T3 and A. think it's having issues again. Don't refresh if it's working right now. I won't. Thanks for letting me know, honey. T3. Sulfur, bacteria, and nitrogen. Bacteria. Oh. Sulfur. Can we do this yet? What's the point giving me these damn chips? I can't do one. Flipping heck. Oh, let me make sure that is what I'm supposed to. T3 and phytoplankton A. T3. T3. Okay. Oops. Get out of my way. Oh. Somehow I seem to have stopped. I forgot to press research. Okay. The question is, where did I put the other amphibious habitat? That's a good question, Mom. I think I put it over here. Maybe I didn't. Well, flipping it. I forgot where I put stuff. Oh, look at this. It's making all these blobby. Oh, I have to make that one. Hi, dude. How you doing? He's even moving around. Look, he's all animated. He says, oh, alive. Okay, so... Alright, so this is the one that... Okay. Alright. Alright, we found it. So, June, on Beamstream GG, just stream to them if you want. Yep, you can just stream to them. What I've done... Let me have a look at my Beamstream. Okay, so what I do is Beamstream is at the top. Then I have Kick, and then I have YouTube. And I have both my YouTube channels in there. But I'm only streaming to one YouTube channel at a time. So, and then you have your little switches where you can switch it on or off. So you put everything in there, and then what you do is in your OBS, you put your beam stream. Yeah, you put your beam stream key, and then what beam stream does is then push it out to everyone else. Yep. Yeah, like Restream does. But like I said, it doesn't cost you anything. All you have to do is choose a sponsor. It's a real quick ad right at the beginning. And it doesn't come through, it only comes through on your beam stream. It doesn't come through on all your other channels. So that's a nice one too. Right there. Do they want you to advertise? What do you mean, advertise them as well? Put a link in your profile so you don't have to. I do, just because I have my channel, my Beamstream channel link there, so I do. And that's why it's, you know, it's on my on my overlay. I have it on the overlay. I have YouTube, Cake, and Beamstream.gg. Oh, thank you, Nerdy. I'll follow you too, honey. We'll get it going. I want to check on me frog's eggs. Wee. Okay, hello, little fellas. There you go. Hello, thank you. Yes, Nerdy. Thank you, honey. Thank you. And the nice thing with Beamstream too is you can read, you can have, it does multi-chat. So that's one thing that I like about it, is it has the multi-chat. So what I do is I pop out Beamstream's chat, and then I see everybody else's chat, no matter which, you know, which channel that they're, which platform they're chatting in that I'm streaming to. It's very convenient. It's really nice. And I'm sure that you'll be able to put the overlay in. I'm sure that, I mean, I haven't, and I don't do that anymore. I used to have the chat overlay on my screen, but yeah, you end up with people that take advantage of that. So, you know, they're not nice people. So I'm like, yep, well, that's done. Okay, so we need some more flowers over here going. Oh, he saw my hand get close to the cage. He's like, yes, but no, not yet, little fella, not yet. Okay, so I want one of those. Time. The way he's looking at me. Feed me, Mama, feed me. You will get fed in a minute. A nugget, a T2, and a Zeo. You butterfly you blueprint at fish display. Oh, we've got all kinds of displays now. Okay, now to work out how to set all this up. Well, like I said, all you do is put all your links in underneath, you know, on the left hand side in Beam. Put all your links in for your channels that you want to, and platforms you want to stream to. And then in OBS, you just put the Beam stream in where you would normally put your stream key and all that. And that's it. That's all you do. And then when you go live, Beam sends it out to everything else. You just hit go live in OBS and that's it. Done. You just need to focus so your brain can absorb it all. Honey, I understand completely. I want to do IRL streaming. I want to start IRL streaming. And because I'm damned and determined to get one of those electric trikes. So I'm damned and determined. And I want to stream it. I want to IRL stream it. So I had some really nice people talk to me. Oh, well, you should try this program. You should try that program. And I took a quick look at the program and I went, I had no idea. You used to do IRL on Twitch. Yeah, I used to do IRL on YouTube, on my other YouTube channel. On my blogging channel. My blogging, which I haven't blogged on there forever. A squashing my thing. You know, I put some of the foster kitten stuff up on there, but as for anything else, I really haven't. I don't advertise that channel. Though there are some funny videos up on there. But yeah, I thought, you know, an electric trike. That's down my right down my alley. Okay, we're gonna put another beautiful butterfly over here. I hope this is not going to end up underwater. Oh, look at that! Isn't that beautiful? Yes. I got 2 hours to make these beam stuff. My granddaughter sleepover. Oh, my granddaughter sleepover every Tuesday. Oh, nice. She will be here after school. How old? Eight. Oh, that is so sweet. That's a beautiful age. I don't have any grandchildren, but that's okay, because a lot of people call me grandma anyway here on Kick, so it's an honor. I had someone, you know, say, oh, isn't that a bit disrespectful? Well, no. I've had some people call me grandma thinking they're being disrespectful, and it's like, you have no idea. Common larvae and the fertilizer. The water. Why is it when I need a common larvae, I can't find one? Are you common? Yes. No. Just gonna put some frogs over this side. I need some eggs, don't I? Yeah. I wonder if the eggs regenerate. You got 4 grandkids, 18 months, 8 years, 17 and 18 years. Oh wow. Are they close by? Are they all close by? Oh, nice, thank you. Hi, little fella. Well, 8-year-old and 18-year-old are close. Okay. You see them all the time? Oh, that's nice. I need T4. Do I have T? I don't have T4. I need to make some T4. 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 Just like before. Okay. Do 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 do. Just need the mutagen. No. Oh, you're green. Hello. How neat. I can stick you in a habitat over there. Who needs to eat? Did this collect any eggs yet? Why are you not collecting any frog things? Oh look, we're gonna have a big aquarium. How cool. This is a huge beehive. Where is the fish for? Alright. Okay. I was needing something for that. That. T2. Oh. You'd think the amount of that fertilizer I've made, I would remember exactly what it is that I need, but no, I don't. Caution methane. Okay, is it like a new plastic? Yo. Okay. Let's go put some butterflies over here. Some pretty butterflies. Download, they're my favorite. They're my favorite. I'm so happy. Okay, we were going to put some frogs over that other way, weren't we? They're over by the algae farm. Oh, look at these! Oh, they're cute. They're very funny. I think we need some flowers around here too. Look at that, they're all going towards the water. No eggs yet. Come on, dudes. Do the deed. We need some more eggs. We're going to be having frogs all over the place. Let's go and take a look at the habitat. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? We could put several of those together. Oh look, it's a swallowtail. Veronica, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. We're gonna run out of room for this stuff. We ain't got anywhere to put them. Okay, we'll take those out of there. One of the kittens is snoring. That is so cute. I'll put those in here. I know they're not all eggs, but some of them are. Okay. What else can we build? What is that? Oh, we've already got one of those. We have one of those. What is that? It's a portal generator. Fusion energy cell? Where the hell do we get a fusion energy cell from? Nuclear fusion generator? Maybe that? What is that? Auto crafter? Automatically. Oh, look, a teleporter. Where do we put the teleport? Where do we Oh. Super alloy rod, osmium, zeolite quartz, and obsidian. Okay. Super alloy rod. Yeah. Osmium. Yeah. What else was it? Is that and the two purple quartz? That two of those and obsidian. Where are you? I know I brought obsidian back. Can I not read? Okay, so then where do you put the teleporter? I don't know. Do you put it outside? Maybe put it on top. What's this do? What are you doing? We have any front door? Or does the teleporter go inside? Oh. Well, let's do this then. Well, it's a bit too big for in here. I think he's gonna have to go. Oh, wait a minute. Well, we can't have it in the middle of the floor, can we? Well, that does not make sense. Teleporter in a biolab. Well, maybe. Maybe because it's a biolab, you know. Well, I don't. It's huge. Well, we could stick it outside, huh? Maybe if we just tuck it next to the door. Okay. At least 2 teleporters required. I thought we'd be able to just choose a point on the damn map and teleport. Well, don't bugger me. So that means I'm gonna have to run around with all this stuff. So far right now though, we're not really going anywhere where excuse me. Teleportation new blueprint received. We already have. Oh, we can make it. And a blueprint microchip and decode. Can I not? I mean, come on, man. Okay, so I'm wondering. I think there was a trade rocket. Or maybe I need to go up where the rockets are. Trade satellite or something, I don't know. Veronica, thank you for streaming tonight. June, I've been having a rough time lately. And this relaxes me. I'm here. And here is just what I needed. Oh, bless your heart, honey. Don't be afraid to drop me a you know how to get hold of me, right? Drone visualization rocket. Information rocket. Information rocket. GPS, 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 GPS. Insect spreader rocket. Oh. I need 3 bee larvae. Where do I find bee? Of course, thank you. Good. There's one bee larvae. Rocket. We don't have any more rockets. Oh, yeah, rocket. I'm not gonna find more bee larvae. Got anything going that? No. Oh, okay. I need to drink. I need to drink. Yeah, sometimes a hectic stream is not a good thing always. Bee larvae. That's not what I asked for. See, this is what I asked for. Okay. We need a bee larvae then. Need one of those. What are these little fellas down here? What are you uncommon? Common. Why little froggies? I just they will be. No, that's not what I asked for, man. Why is it doing its own thing? I want a bee. I want a bee larvae, please. Not bad, not bad. That is the question. I don't think I have room. Oh, I do. Oh. Okay, bee. They may requested these things does not seem to be working. Don't know more. I'm trying to control these drones. I can't figure out how to do it. I want to send up a rocket. Spread some insects. Oh, come on, man. It's pretty neat how it's Come on. Look at this, somebody drove the car here and left it upside down. Oh. That's too funny. See, when you I don't understand this drum thing at all. I would have thought you'd have been able to find bee larvae near the beehives, but no. That ain't how it works. Oh, look, all these are just like suddenly turning up. Oh. No, I don't want a baby. There we go. Beetle. Okay. Let's go send up an insect spreader bucket. And hopefully I did get the recipe right. Oh no, I need T2. Oh my god. Oh god. No, I don't have any in there. Okay. T for two, 2 for D. Me for you, for me. T2, common, honey, and mutagen. Mutagen. A common little fella. I have one in here. Did I actually take it out? Yep. Honey. I'm getting hungry. Might as well put those in there because I don't need them. Okay. Let's go send. Oh, excuse me. Go send an insect spreading rocket out into space, man. We'll spread some insects. Insect spreader and off we go. I wonder how far it actually goes up. How do I know it's spreading insect? Well, a drink. Let's make another one of these out. T2. I think we're gonna have to go searching. 3 algae assault. Yeah, we're gonna have to go searching. We're running out of supplies. Well, actually, you know what we could do? Sulfur. Why are you not collecting sulfur? That's not good. Oh, I've got 2 sulfur, but that's not enough. That ain't enough, man. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Because I need to start and warm up the little fella's milk. And all that stuff. I'm gonna put some music on that was made for me by my friends Spider Off and Just the Justin. Oh, oops. Little fella. Let me just move on this other way for a minute. Turn it up a little bit in case he decides to move. There we go. And let me put my Be Right Back on, and then we will have some music. And oh, be right back as soon as possible. Let me find the music first. Okay, there we go. And I'll be right back, folks.
Out on the battlefield. Her match never tanks. She's a legend in this game. No one stands a chance. With a strategy vast and a fearless stance. Laser beams and plasma rounds, they're her lullaby. In the virtual skies, watch the enemies die. In the chat, she's got them all amazed. Commands respect with a flick and a gaze. Retro console queen making history. Every victory, it's another mystery. Pixel perfect precision in her hands. Traveling through virtual lands. In a world of games and flicker, it's June plays with a trigger. British voice, soft and clear. Shooter games, bring her near. Sweetest lady on the stream. Her kittens softly gleam. In the chat we dare to be. Different souls, wild and free. Dare to be different now. Follow her and take a bow. With her cats by her side. In this gaming world we ride. Husbands love right by her. In this trance they conquer. June sweet laugh and delight. Streaming dreams deep in night. Chat lights up with her charm. No need to fear or be alarmed. With June we spread our wings. Shooting stars, ethereal dreams. And be different now. Follow her and take a bow. With her cats by her side. In this gaming world we ride. Then be different now. Follow her and take a bow. With her cats by her side. In this gaming world we ride. Pixelated battlegrounds know her name. It's June rising to her acclaim. Enemies quake, she's swift and keen. In her digital realm, she's the queen. Midnight glow, keyboards lighting up. It's June's on a roll, no plans to stop. With a click and a tap, she's breaking through. Laughing at the haters, it's June's the truth. Controller in hand, she's a force to see. Her name on the leaderboard where she ought to be. It's June, she's unstoppable. Grinding levels all night. till morning light. In the game she shines, June ahead of time. She's different, she's bright, a star in the night. Shoot a game she plays, rides the endless waves. British charm so sweet, her game can't be beat. Dare to be different, she's heaven sent. Choose what to uncover, love her like no other.
Okay.
By her side,
Do.
in the game's wild ride. Shooting dreams she weaves, magic she believes. Husband's love so deep,
Alright.
tender moments that keep
Let's get this little fella fed, shall we?
her days. In a trance she sways. Streamers come and go, she puts on a show. June forever bright in the endless night.
Alright, little man. Alright, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. News. News. Come on. Come on.
She's heaven sent. June's world to uncover. Love her like no other. Oh, oh, oh. Dare to be different. She's heaven sent. June's world to uncover. Love her like no other. Oh, oh,
Alright, it's here, it's here, it's
cast
here.
by her side.
Mm.
Games wild ride. Shooting dreams she weaves. Magic she
Oh, hello, honey, how are ya?
husband's love so deep. Tender moments they keep. Kittens feel her days. In a trance she sways. Streamers come and go.
Alright, little fella,
Puts
alright.
on a show.
You got my hand is right there.
Bright
I
in
got
the
you.
endless night.
Oh,
Husband's
hello.
love so deep.
Mm.
Tender moments they keep. Kittens feel her days.
One day you'll get the art of suckling without. In fact, you're going to be weaned. You won't even need to do this. Yeah. Mm. No, for a minute. Yeah. You coming up for some air? Ready for some more? Yesterday he turned him over on his side. He turned himself over on his side. And he laid on his side while he was suckling. It was so cute. It's almost like that's what he's trying to do now.
But you grew them wrong. Now she's top of the chart. This where she belongs.
Yeah.
She's a brilliant leader, the one to follow. Clear announcement, just like there's no tomorrow. She's more than a player. She's a legend in flight, making pixels shake. I love all her take. She's got strategy, power,
Sorry.
precision, and speed. Monsters drop, watching
My
that
thumb in the
freaking
wrong
HD.
spot.
Her
Oh.
target is tight enough to stand a chance with.
It's here! Oh my goodness me! It's here! It's here! It's here! It's here! It's here! Calm down. sorry. You're not holding it right, boy.
She proves them wrong. She's rewriting history, marching strong. Recently, warriors bow to her reign. When June shows up, all the glory remains.
Oh, you're working hard at this, aren't you? Hey?
It's June, she's nothing for you. No monster's too big, no box can break through. With every headshot, the battlefield's hers. She's rewriting the rules of the game and universe. It's June and she's blazing the trail. At 63, making every rival hell. With the credits rolling, the game is done.
I know, I'm sorry.
You thought you're the only one. Victorious season still having fun. It's June, like June's only begun. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Can I wipe your mouth to give you a bit of a break? Huh? What is this, huh? A bit more. Oh, yeah. I don't have my hand, it's there. Alright, it's here. It's here. You're done? No, okay. You funny little fella. Yeah, you're a funny little fella. Yeah, you are. Where are you going? Come on. Come on, back over here. You want to play for a minute? You want to play for a minute, eh? Yeah, you want to play for a minute? I need you to eat more than 5 ounces. 5 meals, 5 ounces is 5 meals at a time. I'm gonna have to give you a little bit of B12, huh? B12, when they have a poor appetite, it helps to boost their appetite. But for someone his size, it would literally be like a tiny drop. And it would be a tiny drop in his formula. Wouldn't it, eh? Tiny drop in your formula. Yes. Yeah. That's my hand. That's my hand. What is it? What is it? You bite my hand, man. He's got very big paws. Compared to himself, he's like his head and his paws are huge. Aren't they, hey? Your head and your paws are huge. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. You're just a tiny little fella. You're just a tiny little fella. You are. You. Boop. 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 And you're gonna have to try a little bit more. Please. Maybe. No? Well, I'll obey, little man. We'll obey. Well, that's it. That's him fed. That's not gonna be his last meal. I will have my breathing treatments to do. And, what I'll do is then I'll give him a top up. Let's go get a drink, shall we? Hey, let's go get a drink. We're really getting more thirsty. We're about to die first. I'll do my breathing treatments and then I'll give him a little bit more to drink before I finally lay down. And then hopefully he will sleep until 5 o'clock in the morning. Danny, hello, honey. How are you? How are you, honey? Ooh, stuff's coming down from the atmosphere. Oh, look at that. What is that? Who is that little fella? It smashed a load of stuff apart. Oh my Lord of mercy, look at that. What the heck is that, huh? Should we go see? We can't see anything now. Can't see anything. Where are you going? What is that? Whoa, what is that? Oh, sulfur. We need sulfur, that's for sure. Yeah, we need sulfur, but what the heck is this? Just a glowing clump of something. Well, where you going? Where you going? Danny, he is. Yeah, he does. He jumps. You're tired? Oh, that's okay. He does these little, like, jumps. You know, like he's about to go. Don't you, huh? Don't you? You're a cute little boy. What was that? He came at me with his mouth open. What was that? What was that, little fella? No, you see, your bottle's here. Your bottle's here. This is where your bottle is. That was so funny. Why are you biting? Why are you biting? And this is another reason why they recommend you, not only because it is better for their morale to have a sibling around the same, or another foster kitten around the same age with them, but also because they have a less tendency to bite human. Because what they're doing is he's playing with me like he would play with his mama. But his mama would put her paw on him and she would go, no, or she would like mouth her himself. But I can't do that. I can't do that. Up. Up. I'm coming, I'm coming. Come on. He's like, yeah, no. His teeth are coming in too. Yes, they are. It's going to be interesting to see at what point. Hi, Six! It'll be interesting to see at what point that his huge paddle paws disappear. And like his huge head disappear and he develops into this normal looking kitten. Oh, he's off to the bathroom. See, off straight to his bathroom. You want him? He is so sweet. You're having too much fun, I'm protesting. Well, we have two more the older ones in the foster kitten room, and they have actually bonded with my hubby and I. He is a good boy. He's a very good boy. He's very smart. Because I didn't show him what a tray was. I mean, he just instinctively knew that. But the other two, the older ones, they have bonded with my hubby and I, and we're kind of like bonding. He's gonna be rough. So, but you know, I mean, we could permanently have them on our permanent roster of fosters. You know, they could be our foster helpers. You know, that kind of thing. And so we'll see. Let's see him. See him. See him. Come on. Yeah, so looks like I would delay and going to bed for a minute or two. How you doing there, little man? That sounded a bit better. It didn't sound like squidgy. He has developed a ton upset tummy, but that's kind of it's rare that I have any of them that don't have any kind of tummy issues and that's okay, I don't mind. Oh, we've got a new blueprint for a common lava. Why would we need a blueprint for a common lava? I mean, for flipping heck. We can find them everywhere. So are you gonna fall asleep? Hey, are you gonna fall asleep? I would kind of hope that maybe you'd eat a little bit more of your milk. I'm warming it up for you. I am. I'm warming it up for you. Hi, dudes. Do you have any do you have any eggs? What? You don't develop any more eggs? That's it? You did? You done did? Come on, man. Look at the blue and yellow frogs. Ain't they cute? They don't give you anything though. Except for the help the habitat. To help the planet. It's so funny because I came across a lot of those little rock pools. He looks like he's about to fall asleep. before I was looking for frogs' eggs. Now all of a sudden there doesn't seem to be so many of them. And it would seem that once you pick the frog's eggs, that maybe they don't give you... Oh, look. Hello. Hi, dude. I don't remember putting you over here. That's okay. I don't mind if you're spreading. You can spread all you want. So now I know they're in the little rock pools. I know that's what I'm looking for. Look at that. Do I even need more cats? Yeah, of course. You could use an emotional cat right now, support cat right now. Oh, 6. I have 2 of the most amazing kittens that need adopting. I'm trying to find excuses for them not to go to the adoption center. He has the teddy at the back there, and then he has a pair of my socks balled up. So he's leaning his back against the teddy, and his head is on my socks. Look at that! Isn't that so sweet? We have a tortoise shell. We have a tortoise shell and a black kitten. They're bonded, so they're actually a pair. But they are incredible. They are so sweet. They're so loving. They hug you. They kiss you. They purr. You're kind of far. I know. I know you'd take them. I know you would, honey. But we are too far. We are too far. And unfortunately, the agency that I foster through, she would allow them to go, further, but the people that do the adoption will not adopt out of state. So, it's hard. I know. And it's like, well, that's a bit ridiculous, because if there's somebody, because I did have someone who was prepared to for one kitten, they were prepared to drive here. And I was told no. And I'm like, but, this person's prepared to drive all the way here for the kitten. It's like, really? You'd rather it stay... I mean, it was with me, so that was no biggie, but it's like, wouldn't it be better if it had someone who was prepared to drive here? So it's not like it would be flying. It wouldn't be stuffed into a carrier on a plane. It would have been in a decent sized carrier with a little litter box and everything for it, but she still said no.
Who knows?
Richie? He's probably the one that was crying earlier then.
The whole day. All the carpet stuff.
Well, of course, because he was desperate to get out. I told you somebody was crying. I can't go down there. Poor Frigitello. So what I'm doing is I'm flying around, I'm looking for frogs' eggs. Looking for these little rock pools. And it's funny because when I was not looking for them, of course I kept coming across all these rock pools all over the place. You would drive all the way for a kitty, to be honest. Yeah. Pardon? Well, I kept telling you somebody's screaming. Pardon? Well, that's downstairs, Waldo. There's a lot of strays where you live. Yeah. The only problem with strays is they can sometimes be very sick. So it's nice. I mean, and some strays just don't want to be friends with humans. They just want to stay a stray. They're ferals. They just don't want to be human friendly. They're like, yeah, no, I'm fine. Aggie, thank you. I have a feeling that's going to turn into a waterfall. Oh, hello. Hi. How you doing? Oh, we found a new frog's egg. That's cool. Hi, bud. Hi, honey. Oh my goodness. Not my big boy. He's like, yeah, no. So this is Frigitello. Yeah, you want to go see the babies? Go on then. This guy's huge. You name one of them Roger. That's a cute name. Yeah, he's very big. Frigitello is very, very big. He's not quite 2 years old yet, so he still has about 8 months worth of growth to do. They grow, cats grow until they're like 2 years old. The first year is where most of the growth occurs, and then after that it slows down, but it doesn't exactly stop until the 2. And then and he's getting very, very big. Oh, what is that? A genetic trait. What is that? I keep finding all these little areas, and then when I go to look for them again, I can never find them. Oh, he's moved. He's at the front. Have a good night. Give the little guy a hug for me. I will do 6. Sweet dreams when you get there, honey, okay? Ooh. You don't want to leave him, I know. He's so sweet. And he's got a big personality. He's called Kitten. The person that named him Titan is somebody called Nonsense Boy. He is the person who bought him his little teddy at the back there. He's very spoiled, but he's worth it. Oh, I thought I said sulfur for a minute then. Okay, we found this before, but I don't know if we saw. Hello. One of my little frogs down here. Yeah, Froggy, good night, 6. Good night, honey. There's butterflies and frogs. Oh look. Yes. Yeah, I have a feeling that there is going to turn into a waterfall. Ooh. And we need to start and spread some of this stuff out. Because we're getting a bit packed in over there, I think. Alright. It's all about the beast. Oh, look at that root over there. Isn't that neat? So this I can see is going to be a river. Ooh. Hello. Spicy stuff. Everything we've got closet full of that. I've nearly got lost on my way out. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Boy, frog, how you doing? What are you doing over here all by yourself, man? Hey? Oh, there's a little one. They're spreading. Hello. Okay. This is a neat place. Look at that. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Can you climb that? Oh, yeah, you can. Look at that. Oh. So they're the ones that you can. Yes. Yes. You want some more milk? Hmm? Because this will work out for me just nicely. And then I'll give you your milk. And then you can go sleep. And then... Hmm? No, it's not back there, baby. It's just back down here. There you go. Okay? Come on. Open sesame. There you go. Hmm? Yeah. Good boy. It's very rare he actually sits still and drinks the whole thing. We do this like moving around business, don't we? Hey? You do that a lot, don't you? Hmm? A bit more? No? Okay. You gonna go back to bed then? You've had nearly 10 mils. You've had nearly 10. It's not quite enough. No more? Hmm? Maybe? You're not sure? Come on then. Little drop. I'm gonna go back to bed. You're still wobbly on your feet, aren't you, kid? Huh? Okay. Then it's time for you to go back to bed. Because I am also going to get myself. So we go back to base, huh? So let's go back to base. If I can find where base is over that way. Oh my lord of mercy. Look at what's happening. Whoa. Ooh, hello. Generic eggs. Oh, say you man. He's actually getting to feel where you can actually feel his weight when he stands on you. You can actually feel his weight now. Rather than it just being a kind of sort of something there. Where are you going? No, that's a big thing of water. You don't want to be in that. No, you don't want to go in that. I'm sorry. Okay? Alright, little fella. Hi. You're sleepy. Your eyes are like wide open. You're so sweet. He's hugging my hand. He's hugging my finger. You are so sweet. It is so tempting to sleep with them at this age, but it's not safe. It's not safe to do that. Though when his first week here, I did have him in his little carrier right next to my bed. Yes, I did. I had you in the carrier right next to my bed. Look, I'm gonna have to give you a bath again. Hmm? I have to give you a bath again. Ah. Yes. This is the age where they're starting to learn. Not only do they learn to use their litter tray, they also have to learn not to walk in everything when they've used it. That's my finger. That's my finger. No. Yeah. Would you want to try a little bit of that? That's your foot. Hmm. Go sideways. No. Come. No. No. I'm sorry, it's not as warm as you probably would like to have it, because you've puffed and faffed about. Hmm? Yeah. You gonna go to bed? He's pretty good at taking himself off to bed, too. When he's tired, he's pretty good at taking himself off to bed when he's had enough. Okay, let's get our little fella here back to base, huh? Shall we? Should we get our fella back to base? Yeah? Hmm? No, I'm sorry, honey. You can't go over there. You can go that way, but you can't go that way. Don't need you getting comfortable behind my PC. You know how to pull everything forward in order to get you out of there. Hmm? He's like, I don't care. I rightly don't care. Have a drink. Not neat. Look at that. My favourite butterflies. You going to bed? There he is. Look, he's up. He's gonna go play for a little bit and then he'll go to bed. Yeah, it's easier playing with your big fluffy ball, isn't it? Alright. I am going to say good night, everyone. Sweet dreams when you get there. We had a bit of a rocky start. Due to Kick having issues, but thankfully those issues have been sorted out. And me and the little fella are gonna get ourselves sorted out for bed. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams when you get there.